Hello. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all well. Welcome in, Wish. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Wolfie. It is time for our
Pearl, wait! It's not too late. Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is our final stream of 2025. Mostly because I'm just going to be really busy. Also, hold on, let me...
Honestly,
Sammy...
just have a fucking break. It is the last week of the year and shit.
Yeah. Hold on, Sammy is dead on arrival again. I need to restart it. Yeah, I'm aware of, like, everything that's been happening with Sammy, which is why I have not updated this version. I've just been using the same one.
Samuel is dead for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. Right, Benjamin is here now. At some point, I do want to work on moving everything over to mix it up, but that is going to take a while. But I'll get to it eventually. Because I'm like almost positive... I'm almost positive a lot of the things I set up in Sammy can be replicated and mix it up, but I'll have to figure that out. I hear Firebot is also... Was it Firebot? Is that what it was? Could also be an option? I don't know, I'll need to look into that. Anyway, let's go ahead and load our save. That's where we... Right, I guess we left off here in the interrogation room. Back to the office? Yeah, back to the office. Okay.
We're talking about Ron. We were talking to Ron Delight about him thinking that he's some thief for some reason, being delusional. It's so crazy,
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We were, yeah, this guy. We were just talking to him last time.
This absolute fruitcake.
Yeah. And Pearl no longer believes in us because we've decided to help him.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey Pearls. We're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you. Ever.
I remember. Oh, hold on. Do I have voice attenuation on? No, I don't.
So do you think Pearls is going to poison the tea or the strawberry cake?
I don't know. This feels like a trick question. Both. Like
See, it was a trick question, but the trick question is that she already poisoned you.
But a fae leaves no stone unturned, after all.
Stigmaya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, Excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Yeah, but Maya stopped at Taco Bell.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her.
The ZA character in mind again. I have to get ZA at some point. Some point, but I also want a Switch 2.
Yeah.
Just... Pearl Maya. Well... Pearl, yeah. Yeah, I could play it on the Switch 1, but see, the other thing is, like, aside from all of the Switch 2 games I'm currently missing out on, I also have a digital copy of Mario Kart World that I'm not able to play. Cause
Yeah, and like I've heard that the difference between like the Switch and Switch 2 versions of Legend Z is just like night and day.
yeah, like yeah, just it looks really good on the Switch too.
I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Kurain Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mr. Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya. I've always thought it was because she was young, but
But what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? I... There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Korean village custom. Sort of.
Maya.
The custom is that Kurain Village husbands and wives always help each other in court.
Pearls seems to love you a lot.
Well, because I'm her only cousin. And, well... Because the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearls' mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So you see? I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But... it's the same for me, too.
Maya,
My mother's gone, too.
$700. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough, but unfortunately, not unheard of.
There are hardly any men in Korean Village.
It's after the price went down.
Good God.
now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fey family.
Yeah, you did. That's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kurain Village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearls' father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
She grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Yeah, was it? I mean, was it Nvidia that led to the? Is this at all related to like the GPU thing? Because I know there was some like AI company just buying those up, and that increased the prices of GPUs overall. Yeah, I thought so.
I mean, yeah, what, like, AI fucked something up is just a given for like any subject at this point.
Yeah. It's it's a real shame this had to happen too, but it was inevitable, wasn't it?
Yep.
It's it wasn't bad enough that like crypto companies were buying these up too. Just if that bubble bursts, if that bubble bursts now, it won't be soon enough. It still won't be soon enough.
Yeah.
So, your mother's still missing?
No one has any idea where she is.
Aya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Kurain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case.
But until money is found in AI.
But you're sure she's still alive, right?
I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else in the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? How could I learn anything just sitting around the office?
Yeah, I know. But first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Huh?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
Well, it's the title. Let's see how much longer this title lasts.
Yeah. Yes, you did act like a baby, Pearls, and you need to apologize right now.
But yeah, the whole Lord, I'm just you know what it is? It's just getting harder and harder to build a PC nowadays.
Yeah. Just, God, can we just fucking collapse the economy already? It's gonna happen when the bubble bursts. Can we just fucking get it over with?
Like, please, please.
So fucking tired of being edged by the economy.
Uh, hey, pass. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You
Hello.
you you chose a time to come in. It's no worries, honestly. It's just it comes up at some point or another, right?
I mean, it is fucking forcing itself to be relevant to every fucking situation.
Yeah. How's how have you been though, Pass? I hope you're doing well.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely.
Back on the Monhun grind, I see. I hope it. I hope the grind has been good.
Guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
It's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm going to show you I can be useful too. By finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... He sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah.
Aunt Charlie. Yes. So
Carlos.
yeah. I guess so. I guess we did. I mean, she. Well, you couldn't really see how fast she went because. But it
It's
was.
That we let a small child out unsupervised. It's that she can't be stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Like, let implies that we had some control over the situation.
yeah. Yeah. Didn't buy a
Wow, I just realized I didn't buy a single one of these. Today it's sparkly clean. I guess Pearls must have wiped them out for me.
we never did, no. Is Phoenix ever the one in control at any point in time? Just in general?
Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. But hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me.
The mask's calling card. Yeah, we'll ask about that first.
So, when did you get the calling card from Mask de Mask?
Let's see... Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me. Asked Detective at me to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask de Mask than the police.
I mean, she's trying. Like Andrews is trying all she can.
So, you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse?
Yeah, just nothing seems to be going well for her.
I mean, we're clearly seeing her at another hiccup, but things have been going up for her, like, overall.
Yeah.
Yes. Dorothy Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night. And even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? Polished until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. That urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyway, I've left all the security regions to Detective Atney. That's... 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Crane. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask de Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Adrian should probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning.
Is anything new if we look around? I see.
It's the folding screen of Crane's sacred writings. But I can't read what it says on it.
Really? I thought it was some kind of important spell.
Ah, yeah. My mother read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I ever forget it.
Looks like the Crane Channeling School is teetering dangerously on the edge.
This.
It's probably where the sacred urn was going to be displayed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Should I put my attorney's badge there? You know, as a replacement?
I think it's a little too small for that.
He's right. You need a much bigger pedestal for the attorney's badge.
Yeah. What about my Magatama?
Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small.
I think there's something in here.
Wow, this is incredible. It's a tiny version of my whole village. Hey, I've got a great idea. We can make a miniature of your office, Nick.
I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You'd die before you finish painstakingly recreating that mess.
Well, we could always clean it up first.
True.
And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. You have to present anything? Probably not, right?
Well, your attorney's badge, of course, but
Oh yeah, the badge. Sandra.
I know. It's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you.
I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone.
well, no, it's okay. Just want to know if you had like a bigger cushion, bigger pedestal.
Yeah. Just for displaying something, you know?
Yeah.
Looks to me like it's been dry for several days. Read that again. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. Bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink.
I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. We were here with Miss Andrews last night. The statue wasn't where it is now.
Yeah, there's just a vague square shape.
I swear.
Square.
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, if someone moved it, it was probably the criminal.
Maybe he didn't like being watched by Missing Amy while he stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out! Give me the creeps, that kind of talk.
Here.
Precious urn was right there on the other side of these doors.
Yeah, and according to the security camera data,
Someone was in there last night. Ugh, I'd like to do to him.
I think that's it on this side, yeah. What about here? This.
according to the computer data, someone did in fact go through those big doors last night, right?
Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know.
If that detective brought this camera in with him.
The question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it.
So it's borrowed?
Kinda strange for an ace detective, don't you think?
I don't get that one. Why would it be strange that Lordly Taylor would have a camera owned by Lordly Taylor there?
Yeah, that's...
I don't know about that.
That pathetic looking wooden box.
Huh? That's the box that had the sacred urn in it.
Don't touch it. Maybe clues to the thief's identity on it.
Worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask had taken the box, too.
Poor Maya, having to put her name on such a dog shit box.
Damn.
I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. strap to my waist and walk around town like a samurai.
Careful. Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught.
I think that's, yeah, looked at everything. Go here, and then that is not a sword. It's not a... It's not a combat sword. Let's see. Check the detective agency next? Yeah. Come to think of it, what is a... What is a ceremonial sword used for anyway?
You know, I guess like when you're knighting someone,
I
that's the use of a
suppose.
ceremonial sword.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably wouldn't use this for any kind of similar movement, but you know,
Rituals, apparently.
yeah.
Suppose so. Hello?
Well, well. How lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
So my estimation was correct. Sorry! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's see. The night of the crime. Let's ask about that.
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy.
Also, yeah, it's a really good voice.
Thank you. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Mask de Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Eminon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lord Lee Terror and set up the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So, how did Mask de Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus... was it modus operandi?
Modus operandi. I think operandi.
What is Damask's modus operandi?
Sacred Urn. We'll ask about that next.
Mr. Atme? Did you know about the Sacred Urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask de Mask. Sacred Urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Mask de Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey.
Yeah, that's the whole case, isn't it? Hey James, hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Hello. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
MO.
What the fuck is an urn?
We were... Never mind.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Oh, I was wondering how the Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen TaT.
Oh. Just one.
What the? It's a psyche lock.
You lock?
We can ask. Okay, we can ask about that apparently.
Just adore this guy's theme. It's
Yeah.
so nice and fancy.
Yeah. Oh, I see what this is. Okay.
Hey, Nick. What is this psyche lock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fey family heirloom, but... Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Kurain channeling school someday?
So, how do you do it? How do you break the psyche lock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
Yes. Well, we can see what dialogue comes up there. Theme is also very good.
Yes.
Mr. Atney, you must know more than you're letting on. How did TaT manage to steal the sacred urn?
In order for a secret to remain a secret, it must be kept secret.
Last night, Luke Atney must have encountered TaT. Why would he be trying to hide it?
Nick, go for it. Let's break that psyche lock of his.
I don't really think she understands what she's talking about. Well, it's been a while, but let's give this a shot.
Do we... I guess we have something going into this.
I think... I mean, probably.
Well, let's...
We'll just have to see what they want.
Yeah. Alright, let's present... Yeah, let's try this. See what happens. Oh, new voice. Mask, Masks, MO.
Detective Atney, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask commit the crime.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why. This Atney guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atney, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night.
Yeah, here it is. Okay.
Banger.
This... I may need to get used to this new voice. I wasn't expecting that.
There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
Wah! But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atney, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, where are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were...
Going for piss.
Unconscious. Well, do we... So this is like based on something we've heard prior, right? Like this is like a prior information.
I feel like this one is where it's one that's just drawing a conclusion. Just
Yeah.
inferring from the known evidence and whatnot.
Yeah. So one would have to assume unconscious then.
That would be the twist,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? It's the most twisty of the answers.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like... Yeah, but... Did it? Before I go with this, though, it's like... I can't remember if this was actually revealed to us prior.
I don't think that it was.
Okay, so we're just guessing here.
Unconscious. Ridiculous. I was going for a piss. I have the bladder of a pigeon.
Right, unconscious. We'll go for this.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah.
Eh,
Yep.
Detective Atme. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of a statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. This really was an ace attorney.
Trials and tribulations.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
Beliefs? Is that it? Is that what it was? And what was it? Maybe, I'm not sure. So,
Me Tante?
Tante, maybe? Is that what it was in the Japanese script?
I don't know, because like ace attorney isn't what it means in the Japanese title.
Yeah, no,
Like the Japanese title translates literally to like turnabout courtroom.
I see. Charisma, maybe? Charisma? So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So, you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in, through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts, or the sewer pipes. Then my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind, with this gruesome item here.
Gakten Saiban, yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined.
Say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly?
The mask knocked Atme out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head.
Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh. That's right. So the thief may not even be Mask de Mask.
One moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask de Mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so. But I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief, taken by the security camera.
That's him!
Mask de Mask. That's him.
Yep, that's a Mask to Mask, all right.
Yeah.
The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal, Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth! The most brilliant mind since, well, ever! Look at me!
Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case.
Alright. The masks. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right here.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight has a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes, as I told you 17 seconds ago. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
Green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. You don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th. Bring $50,000. 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright.
The fountain pen found in Ron's room. Okay.
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Thank you for coming, that's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady.
Saw Atme's Japanese name.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'll need to check that later.
It's basically a pun name that means I just want to be loved.
I see. Wow.
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Oh wait, no, I got it wrong. Nope.
Oh, I see.
Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ah! You're... Nick, it's you! And mine too! What a fluke!
Larry! Long time no see. What? You know each other?
Nicky boy! Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
Something? If you mean what...
I underestimated you, Nick! A gorgeous lady like this? And married, too! Way to go, dude!
I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts.
It's probably the butts.
Larry Butts.
Time for peak.
Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly a close friend, but Yeah, we know each other.
Hey man, that wasn't nice! How was your very first client?
Just look at him in Portuguese.
We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. Something smells, it's usually the butts.
Hey, come on now! You're embarrassing me! And in front of this pretty little thing here.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check up on my bike.
Nice girl, that, Desi. So how you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know.
Yes, it's the same. The same joke. It translated well enough.
Yeah.
Very butts.
It took me until I said it out loud to get that.
Yeah.
So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform for my part-time job! But I can't believe it's been 2 years! They say time flies when you're having fun! Huh?
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust him anymore.
Got dumped again?
Well, you know, Bennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous caddy Tom, and my whole life changed.
Bennifer? Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
The French one. French name.
Oh, I can't remember if I said it. But did I talk about what Shelley the Killer goes by in French?
What was it again?
He when he goes as John Doe in court, he goes by Alonzo Bistro in French, which is like the homonym for like let's go to the bistro.
That's great. Alonzo Bistro.
Yeah.
Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women! They're so... Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry.
Why are you here? Good question.
So, what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
A wallet? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, that had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Ron's wallet. Owned by Larry at Prison Security Jobs. Company building, night of the crime. Okay.
Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all!
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no way, man! I mean, she's a married woman! That's just bad news!
really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So, you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know?
Security guard, huh? That's what that uniform is all about.
Let's...
So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to say I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. Need to find out as much as I can about this key card.
It's a part-time job, alright? Just do this.
What about this? Does anything come to mind?
Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man.
Funny. You had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago.
Oh, throw that in my face.
Remember. Let's see, it's the green envelope. Security 1 AM, October 12th, bring 50k. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Okay? Red diamond. Wallet, okay. Go to the offices? No, there's nothing new here. Nothing new at the detention center either. Is there something else we gotta do first? I guess we can try presenting the green envelope here.
Sorry, I can't be more helpful. But I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch-rival.
Oh,
It's okay. Nick is just a bit of a peddling evidence hog. That's his defense style.
A peddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog?
alright, so I guess that doesn't do anything. The key card be anything? Let's see. Doesn't hurt to check, I guess. Ah, no. Wasn't there a, I swear there was a fast-forward option for dialogue. What was the key for that again? I don't remember.
Can't remember it either.
Where can we go for now? Well, I guess... nothing new at the main hall, either. No? So I guess we have to present something. Because like just moving between locations doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore.
Nope.
What do we present then? What can we present? Like, I have a feeling it's got to be this blackmail letter. But who would need to see this? Let's see.
Maybe you could get info from Larry since, like the letter mentions the security place.
Suppose so, yeah. Let's try it. We'll try showing this to Larry. See what he thinks. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, KV security, okay.
Hey, Larry, what about this?
What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter?
Do you know anything about this?
Whoa, what? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth.
Huh? What?
I can't believe you'd do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000! I don't have that kind of money!
No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight.
Whoa! Man, you scared me! I almost had a heart attack, you idiot!
Wait, I'm the idiot?
Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah, so what?
That's where I got a part-time job, at KB Security.
What?
Looks like I should really find out some more about this KB security company.
We can talk to him now. Yeah, there we go.
KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. Know about it?
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? So, what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, you fly down the road anyway.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
It'd take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
Rhonda Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa. But he couldn't have stolen the secret urn.
Okay. That's something.
Yeah.
Check the... Let's try moving around, see if that unlocked anything. Not quite. So I guess we have to present something again?
More presenting, I suppose, yep.
Yeah, what can we... Well, nothing in our court record has changed, it seems. And there's no new locations to move to either, so... I'm not sure. I'll just sit in the warehouse for now while we think over this. Okay. So, what do we need to present next?
Maybe showing Ron's KB security card would get info, since like we're finding out more about his employment.
Suppose so. I guess we show that to Larry.
We can see if he has anything more to say about it.
Sure. Alright, let's try it. Key card.
So, you're sure about this keycard?
Yep, and that's the keycard we use in the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use the card, it leaves a record.
Leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Jesse.
It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless.
Okay. When's the KV security CEO's office? Oh,
Hey, Nick! Your phone! Hello? Is this the Wright residence?
Pearls! Where are you?
Thought I'd go to Lord Lee Taylor to try to find some more clues, but... I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now? Just walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person? Who? The person who doesn't act his age and always says Svarty when he's excited.
Luke at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now. Sounded like real cutie. Another one of your, special friends?
Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry?
alright. To the... At me. To the... Yeah, see, he's not very bright.
I mean, he probably couldn't hear Pearls' voice.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think so.
I mean, I really fucking hope he couldn't.
Yeah.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya! Pearly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here. When I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
You mention it.
If at me, yeah. Is this... You mean, like, breaking and entering? I mean... Is
I
mean,
mean,
we're like,
if an 8-year-old got inside, I'm sure that I'm sure that it wasn't like secured at all.
yeah,
This is probably like the lobby of probably uses it as a lobby
yeah, yeah. The
for his
door probably wasn't.
clients.
The door probably wasn't locked. Yeah.
This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. You could just open his private property?
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I'm kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
It's probably it. Yeah, probably.
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels hard. Smooth?
Well, hello there.
He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it.
Heck, I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Sigh! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Wow, Nick, it sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
I mean that's what that figure of speech we're all familiar with means.
Yeah.
What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
It certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, look at me, will take the stand. And then, marry, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You are quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot.
Oh.
Thank you, James.
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask.
The game engine.
My dear lady. Times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Godot. Do I have... I don't have any, I don't think.
That's
No, I just have the one from Wish, I think. Are there global? No, there's no globals.
dang.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
Agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. Prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer. The stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
Yeah, I wonder what that was a reference to. You know, you know, him traveling abroad and all. Whatever could that be?
Oh no, it was it was a reference to the to a famous play, Waiting for Godot.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
New prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This'll be one tough trial.
To be continued. Right now. Alright. Let's save. Yeah, save over this. Let's continue.
Hey, Nick!
What is it? Is something wrong?
Did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the damask glossy I bought.
You bought this? Where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Yo, they got the Damask merch.
It's got birds already.
Come on! I'm guilty! Throw the book at me!
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright! Eat it!
Yeah, I did. Doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor! I admit it!
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean I didn't commit the crime.
Normally, when I say, of course he didn't, I'm being sarcastic. But you? Yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure to give me a guilty verdict, please?
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Desi, honey! Bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
You see, actually, the thief is, me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. He's declared guilty. I'll be ever so cross with you.
So, why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me. I've got some errands I need to take care of. Counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Alright, let's see how this goes.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is de masque or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom.
For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
Number 6. That's him.
Robot.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. Defense is ready, Your Honor. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. And that's a rule to live by.
Welcome in, Lunar. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
He's what Detective Ami was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
Huh. None.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? You said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of redwoods began their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but... a mask? In a court of law?
Huh. Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
He's both of the Kanto gamblers.
This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo?
It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume.
Mask over our hearts.
I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir.
All right, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir.
Say mask crimes. Okay.
Masked Mask is a master thief that's first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sent his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Masked Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
So then the actual identity of this Masque de Masque is... Mr. Godot, what are you... We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed.
Very well, it's only coffee after all.
What? Can't be letting him slide this early in the trial?
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you going to do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask de Mask who stole the urn. I saw the sippy votes, yes. I saw those. Okay.
I have a coffee mug with that quote on it. Love it.
Oh, these, like, dots weren't here before, were they? No.
If they were a different color.
I see. I don't remember seeing these before.
I don't think they were here. There definitely wasn't, like, a green dot there.
I see. Okay. So I guess we'll press the first statement? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how much trials and tribulations changes how we approach trials.
Oh, there's like a combat minigame halfway through.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just press here. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yup. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Svari, author on thieves.
Have to play Crazy Taxi at some point. That was... Was that Capcom? I don't remember.
Anyway, I mean, don't spoil Case 4 like that.
An author? He's written books about thieves?
think he probably meant to say authority.
The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers.
God damn.
So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Sverry, do ya?
Who is this person? Svari? Sounds German.
His name is Luke Atney, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? He's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole.
Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be.
It looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Let's press this next one. Bullet minigame. No, that's just DR.
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Except... the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic?
Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real?
I'm sure you can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Damask's emblem.
This was his 5th heist, and as usual he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor.
His 5th heist. And your 5th screw-up, huh?
Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You, of all people, shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atney.
Fuck that guy.
This next one. Yeah, let's press here. Those precious art pieces.
Art pieces? Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Ammonon.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the Crown of Bangora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Mahina, sir. Detective Atney retrieved the portrait of Mahina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the Sacred Urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld.
That's why we're sure it was mask to mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself.
I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi.
So, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions?
That's right. It means that Mask to Mask is behind it.
Heck, it definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask who stole the urn.
But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask to Mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So, even though we know it was Mask to Mask who did it...
Maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Mask to Mask that did it.
Alright, now what proof of that do we have?
I like to think that Gumshoe mispronounces Mask to Mask by doing finger guns instead of jazz hands.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's the photo. I wonder if it's too early to present this yet. Yeah, it's probably too early for this.
Yeah, it's not really related to anything just yet.
Yeah. That eliminates that. What else do we have? Not sure how relevant the wallet or the key card are right now, but I bet they'll turn up later. Not right now, though. I don't think. Okay, well there's the picture of Mask to Mask. Okay, so we're trying to prove that that Ron Delight is not Mask. Let's see. Sure, it was Mask to Mask.
Well,
Only the-
like Nick said, they haven't brought up Ron Delight yet, so he's saying that we should focus on claiming that it wasn't Mask to Mask.
Yeah. So patterns always go after only the most precious art pieces, he says. Let's press here again. See what he says. He says, okay, so these are all like big fancy gemstones, right? That's the that's the pattern with these.
I mean, not the portrait, but there are definitely some gemstones in there.
Yeah. Let's see. Singular rare gemstone, a crown, left hand of Hades. Is that like a decorative gauntlet? Probably.
Yeah, that's some dude's preserved hand.
A portrait of Mahina. Great, that's just it. Art piece, okay. Famous art pieces. So all of these are like very valuable in some way. But like we learned from like Adrian Andrews that the urn, yeah, no monetary value. It even says it right there. So, is it really that precious? Oh, there's a bit of interference coming over your mic, Saffron.
Oh, sorry, I was drinking.
No worries. Yeah, I wonder if that's it then. Like, only the most precious art pieces, but like there's no monetary value. Is that relevant though? Is
I mean, if it goes against his MO.
Sure, let's see. Let's go over this one more time. Calling card. No, knows all about security system. Target was an art piece. Urn hasn't turned up yet. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out which one of these I should present the evidence on. Is it this one or this one? It's one of these two, I'm betting. And it has to be the urn for now. Let's see. Coming to Furling, the most priceless work of art display, treasures of Korean exhibit. Okay. Speckled urn. Okay, well no, it does mention the urn in the calling card, so. But then, do we really? Doesn't seem like we have. Yeah, we don't have much else to go off of here.
Yeah.
So do we even present the urn? I mean, it does say in the calling card that he's coming to steal it. So I'm not certain here. Not too certain.
I mean, it does say that in the calling card, but but it can still be outside of his MO.
It could be, yeah. Because again, there's like no monetary value to this urn whatsoever. So I guess maybe we present the urn on this last statement. That's the approach I'm feeling right now.
I think so.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Objection!
Would Mask know that? Well, I'm not too sure. Would he? Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Heck, how can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I mean from a financial point of view. It wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after.
Ugh.
I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright. You're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. Argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot?
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask Damask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask Damask's methods. A fake.
A fake Damask?
Fake Damask? Sounds so ridiculous. I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Hey, Cleaver. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, there we go. That we got this crossover in the bag.
Thank you for the redeem. Doing as good as he can. That's good to hear.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've heard someone else say this, but like I don't know. 2025 has just been like routinely exhausting for a lot of people, hasn't it?
Yep. Yeah.
It's like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just how much has happened and how much is happening. It's a lot.
Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid.
That's your response. Fair enough. Yeah. That's many people are saying this.
Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask.
So, is this where the letter comes in? Well, what else do we have? I guess we don't have much else, do we? Yeah, no.
So this one is going to be a little tricky. All I'll say is look over your evidence carefully.
Okay. Let's see. Sacred Urn, Crane Village. Lordly Taylor, okay. Golden statue of the night of the crime. Village, supposedly priceless, has no monetary value. Priceless work of art display, treasures of brain exhibit. Speckled urn, okay. It's the camera data, went off at 1 AM. Night of the crime. That's not gonna be pull back to head. It's not really relevant. Let's see. Photo showing the yeah. Let's see. Fountain pen found in Ron's room. KB security 1 AM. Oh, bring $50,000. So not quite then, because it doesn't even mention the urn. So this doesn't seem relevant. Let's see. Found the KB security building around 1 AM night of the crime. It's KB security CEO's office. I wonder.
You wonder?
Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm seeing something here. Something missing. Yeah, I'm seeing something.
seeing something that should be there but isn't.
Peculiar.
Yeah. And you know what this reminds me of? This is like... It's just like the... Like, case 4 of game 2.
It is just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. As it turns out, Matt on guard is also Mask to Mask.
Damn, what won't he do?
A decent fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Real. God. Alright, let's... Man. Let's present this. Okay. Alright, it does... it's... Alright, this game is toying with me a bit, it seems. But, let's see.
Proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer and show us just what about this is so peculiar.
Right here.
Bonk.
It's right here, of course. You mean Mask de Mask?
I have here a piece of reference I'd like the court to take a look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I took this morning?
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest.
A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on.
Clasp, eh? Ah, I see now.
But the Mask to Mask, the security camera photo. Ah, he has no brooch.
That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card, and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask de Mask is a fake.
I've been fooled again!
Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe! How could you have overlooked this?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how we...
Poor Gumshoe.
Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
Huh. The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah!
All he did was his job badly.
That's Mask de Mask's brooch. Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
So thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Alright, good to go.
Buddha statue? He must mean the Amy Face statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy's one cool customer.
Of course, I take care of it. I'm not some piddling evidence hog. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What?
What? Defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch?
Crazy
Order.
shit, isn't it?
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. We're off of some clothing, okay?
You mess with Godot, and you get burned.
It's been playing me like a violin.
Like a damned fiddle. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
One second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Shh! Silence!
Now I see.
It's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Well, yes, that's right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
Either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off.
I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail.
You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is.
Why was this guy all by himself, anyway? Must be some reason. I'm sure of it.
Now then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed.
You see, there is a very good reason. I am an egomaniac fucker. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. just after the date changed.
Like 4 Batman villains. Yeah.
That's when my nemesis, the infamous the mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Well, don't admit the sexy in a Tumblr sense, me. Like the Tumblr sexy man archetype. Like, come on, he's a runner-up for that, and you know it.
Yeah, just go in the Luke at me tags on Tumblr, and you're gonna see like 5 pieces of him fucking the Onceler.
So,
Someone is, I'm sure of it.
so, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great the Mask, my archenemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Right. Waluigi and Judge Doom from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yeah. Alright. We'll start with this. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
It's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
Simply after Doom gets outed as a toon, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so sort of. Yeah, I guess you could call him that. Luke at me is sort of like a less fuckable Waluigi, but only slightly less.
You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
The computer, huh?
So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it.
Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too.
She also said they never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
It's like the thief was the one applying pressure. Your pigeony head, that is.
In any case, that's when my nemesis, the infamous the Mask, dancingly descended upon me.
So it's here. Dancingly descended? From where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither
advanced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
It's a Da Vinci Twins fuse that became evil. Well, see, about the latter. I'm sure you must be aware of the content thief allegations.
Oh shit, I am actually not up to date on my Da Vinci lore.
Yeah, I heard about that, like, earlier last month? Or this month?
Damn.
Yeah, they were like, stealing content from people for their videos.
God.
Yeah. This is a... 2025 is a year of revelations.
Yeah.
I feel like I do remember that, yeah, but... and like, yeah, the message is appreciated, of course, but it doesn't excuse, just like stealing other people's work. Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, damn. 2025 really has dancingly descended upon us.
The real. Yeah.
I hereby W Ace Dunce.
It's just if a Da Vinci Twins fused, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. AI slop. Yeah, there is a lot of. There are a lot of AI slop channels, as it turns out.
Yep.
A grave number of them.
I hereby W Ace Dunce.
Like the other week, YouTube recommended one of those fun scientific in quotations videos about the physics of Mario, and it's like, oh my god, this is so much fun. And then first fucking thing is this dude types into fucking chat GPT, how much would King Babam weigh? Fucking gone are the days where a YouTuber would be doing some high school math that they forgot, slightly forgot about, got slightly wrong as they estimated the size, scaling it up, and then there's just so much discussion in the comments about, if it's gonna be wrong, at least be fun about it. God,
Yeah.
like Jesus, just not even having a fun little side tangent where they show you the math, the incorrect math.
Yeah. He would weigh as much as he wants. He can put whatever he wants on that scale to see how heavy it is. We are losing our craft. We're losing our culture. Until you've been sick as of late, dang. Yeah, it's the... Winter is just that kind of season, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's press this next statement.
You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened?
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it?
No, I do mean winter.
I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
It's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
Yeah, 2025 is just that kind of year.
Yep.
However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good. Then let's continue with the testimony.
Godspeed, Cleaver. May 2026 be the year of you.
Art,
Good.
but also bite.
Yeah.
Good. Let's continue with the testimony.
Oh, this is a new one. Okay. Right?
No, it's not new.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
Nope.
So just didn't remember it.
Attacked and knocked unconscious? Weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out.
You lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then...
Last interaction you've had with the series when you're helping a friend stream it? I see. Did weird stuff with the judge in that series. Yeah.
Oh my god, did you go ahead with hiring the assassin on him?
Did you do it?
About this 30 minutes.
My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
Made a running joke where he was constantly burrowing tunnels throughout the city to get around.
Well, I mean, he does that, so.
Yeah. They just let you do whatever with the judge.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
Just what is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Atney. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. Contradicts the evidence.
And Pearl, I see. Yeah.
Huh? Which piece?
Real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie?
so... Get to turn, okay. Strike is gone. Let's see, let's go over this again. Okay, so... Would he not have noticed when the thief came in? Knocked unconscious before he could fight back. Okay. Okay, so it was... he didn't notice the thief. Because then why would he notice that? Let's see. Are we asking the right questions here? That's also what I'm wondering too. Okay, let's see. Camera went off at around 1 AM, the night of the crime. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go over this again, because I'm trying to find where the contradiction is. Should we just do this? Okay. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. Okay. So those are the two things that are being pointed out.
They are being pointed out, though.
Yeah. Contradicts the evidence. Let's look at our evidence again. Okay, so... Treasures of Brain exhibit... This statue hasn't been brought up, has it? Well, it's been brought up once. So let's see. Poster of the Treasures of Brain exhibit doesn't seem relevant here. The urn isn't relevant at the moment. Like, not in this cross-examination. Let's see. So the statue... Yeah. The statue was moved. There's the calling card. It says, oh, I'm going to steal the treasure. There's Moldy Mario. There's the ceremonial
Why are we gonna
sword.
cross-examine him?
We can. I think he's just gonna give us spores, though.
Your Honor, I'd like to cross-examine the spores.
Thank you for the hydrate. I've done that. Done that. Okay, next. Mouse camera went off once at around 1 AM, the night of the crime. Okay. Mouse knocked at me out during the crime, looked back at the head.
We'd like to take a moment to announce that all our food keeps blowing.
They're blowing up the food. Let's see. I have a feeling that that timestamp is going to come up at some point. Not right
I'm
now.
sure it'll be. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be so fine. Right. Approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. Just after the date changed. Wait a minute, hold on. I guess approximately... Because it's only like a couple minutes off.
Yeah.
This is not it's not too big of a distinction. Let's see. TV security at 1 a.m. October 12th, bring 50,000. Okay. Key card. Publicity photo. Damask's brooch. Vicious. May not have noticed. Unconscious. That's the brooch. Found in the shadow of Amy Faye's statue, it says. Well, let me see. Darkness all before you could land a single strike. Are you sure though? Because like they did say there was a struggle, right? So would that be? Would
I
that
don't
be?
think Starker swallowed this guy that quick at all.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
I'm skeptical of that claim.
So maybe it's present the brooch on this statement, maybe? That's what I'm leaning towards right now. I can... I'll try to... Yeah, let's see if I can go for it. Because I'm not seeing... Nothing else in here seems relevant to that statement. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try this and see where it takes us.
Objection! Mr. Atney, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask Damask. It is, in point of fact, Mask Damask's brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. Wonder how that happened.
Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously it wasn't glued on well enough.
Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. There's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with a thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atney. Detective Atney, you must have fought with a thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
No, it isn't. No. Wait just a moment, Sir Old Timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. Witness, So are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely.
Right with the thief. Okay.
Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless.
A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough.
His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote.
So, in the end, you did catch a glimpse at Master Mask?
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good.
Okay. So let's press here.
So why did you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
So, you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions?
About the sensor, about the computer. We may need to ask about both. We could do this one twice.
Might be.
It's possible. Ask about the sensor first. Hey Lily, hope you're doing well.
Hello.
What kind of sensors are you talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
Sleepy as per usual. Yeah, same. That's been me throughout the month. Well, throughout the past few months.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh?
Has that cleared up any doubts you have about me, Sir Lawyer?
And that's the next one. Let's press here.
What does that mean? Discombobulated? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. was I saying? Jeez. Better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
And we'll press here.
What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch?
Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about the Shinjishito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. What about yourself, witness?
The only sword that I require is the razor-sharp edge of my mind.
And we'll do this here.
You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
Thank you for the lurk, Cleaver. Enjoy your soup.
Soup. Enjoy.
I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask. The Mask.
Thank you for the message, Lily. Yeah, it's been great to have you around. I'm glad you've been able to join me for this year. It has been a lot. So much has happened.
So much, but your streams have been joys.
I'm glad to hear. Thank you.
Oh, I was talking to Benjamin, but you've been okay too, I guess.
Thanks. Let's. Oh, all right. Always got that stellar content. Thank you.
This guy's a real piece of work.
Let's press here next.
Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was Mauritius.
Mauritius?
I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
Yeah, the one stream of the year, Benjamin.
Yeah, I mean, do we deserve any more? Us? Are we good enough to deserve more?
Much to think about.
Twitch would be begging him to be affiliate.
These are good things to ponder. We will. What do we ask about here? You were blinded. Yeah, let's ask about that.
So what was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing.
Wasn't very much help at all. What do you think, Nick?
There's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah? What is it?
This Luke at me guy. He's definitely hiding something.
Why?
I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective.
What was the... Let's see, what was the other...
The at me fighting stance.
I see. What was this? So there was another question that had, like, another line of questioning. Let me see, what was... Text skip, was it this? Oh, backspace. Here it is, okay. About the computer.
So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
In that case, I could have easily manipulated the data.
What's wrong, Sir Lawyer?
And this, and then was it the second or the...
I think the last one that had the other choice.
Let's see. At me fighting style. Let's ask this.
What is this at me fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way, no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the at me fighting style?
Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony?
Write that down, write that down.
Was it important? Sure. It's important. Well... Yeah, okay.
Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Yes, indeed. Remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
The heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out.
Yeah, what's up with that, Judge? You don't have to worry. You don't need to watch out for Wright. You need to watch out for the hitman he hired.
Yeah.
Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye.
Where is this third eye you're talking about?
Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like.
Why did you just say that in the first place?
Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper.
Mr. Happy got hit on the forehead then?
That's what he says.
I've got a funny feeling about that.
Actually, so do I.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Okay. So... Yes, okay. Yeah, because, like, didn't you just say...
5 minutes ago, man. What?
Yeah. Like, come on. Come on. Alright, let's present this.
Detective Atney, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then, my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh?
Just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective Atney, it's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. Almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that.
Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that
Mr. is masked a mask.
I mean, where are we getting this?
Where are we getting this from? Where is this coming from? The only thing I can think of is like, Mr. Atney is no ace detective. But then... I wonder. Do we go with this? Like, this one?
What are we going with?
Mr. Atney is no ace detective, is that?
Your Honor, this detective fucks.
Yeah, let's... Mr. Atney is no ace detective. Yeah, let's go with that.
truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all.
Well then, what exactly are you saying that I am?
Well, an average detective?
I hardly see the relevance of that.
What are you doing, Nick? Are you going to go on the attack?
I was planning on it, but looks like I'm the one who got attacked instead.
Think harder next time.
Alright, so we're just... Okay.
Alright, so we're just going with the full hey, this guy is the real villain. I guess
What? You mean this guy is villainous? This dude who looks like the fucking penguin?
Who knows? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see this.
The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atmy's true identity is actually Mask de Mask.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmy's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. Then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
Us. I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmy. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask de Mask.
But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask de Mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. You should have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
Slug will activate right now. It's here now. What? Did I enable that? Did I enable that? Or did the program do? I have no idea. I can't tell at this point. Maybe it was already enabled, I don't know. I need to... Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was already there.
So, Ace Detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness?
The Mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, Ace Detective. You are very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer.
What?
Spamton moment. Yeah.
Witness, you're admitting it?
You're very clever to have come to such a deduction, honored gentleman.
Mac, how's your chance?
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atmy, when you...
Godot blend number 102. My personal favorite.
Mr. Godot!
The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot, as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly!
Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
All right, Nick?
Abby looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Look At Me is in fact Masque de Masque.
But we don't have that, do we?
Do we?
That's not it. Let's see. Check this again. Okay. No, that's the publicity shot. Do we... Okay, let's see. Spamton moment. Still not over that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He really is just Spamton, but elongated.
Yeah.
Everybody's favorite.
Number 1, Detective, 1997.
Let's see. You wanted to save Spamton for the right moment, you did. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's see. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing any proof here. Let's see. Display. Can't be that. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, wait. Let me look at that again. You know, I'm not. It just doesn't seem like we don't have any evidence. Well, it's not like we're gonna get penalized if we say no, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say it, see what happens.
Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Ah, just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all.
What if the evidence were the friends he made along the way?
Yeah, you should have presented the profiles.
The profiles, surely.
I see. Thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
This is no good. Gotta stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder. Try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
Let's... Are you gonna just give up and let us lose this?
So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all.
Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. No? anything further to add? Who? Who are you?
Sounds like he hates moose and squirrel.
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy. Thing you've been looking for, I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well,
That's...
sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn.
Order! 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 You, madam! Urn! Where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Who got me?
Oh, yes, you're the best!
Sacred urn has pink splotches all over it. That's the urn.
It do be the urn, though.
So wait a minute. So it did get fixed after all. Cause like it didn't look like that before.
I'm pretty sure it looked like that before.
I have to wonder.
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atney? Even you're gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ha! Pathetic.
Mr. Godot? You have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying that Mr. Atney was involved?
Before casting aspersions at Detective Atney, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
Huh. How charming. The lengths that a woman was willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Mr. Light,
Please, Nicky boy. Gotta help me talk some sense into these people.
there must be some way. Not to prove that urn was actually in the Atney Detective Agency.
That's a good question. Well, fingerprints wouldn't make much sense here, would it? It's like it would just have Desiree's fingerprints on it now, wouldn't it? We testify about what we saw.
I mean, did you see it?
We didn't see the urn, so we did not see the urn. I guess either of these are as the other. We'll go with the fingerprints. Did he say that? I guess we'll find out.
I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, eh?
Oh, come on. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now?
I've come too far to turn back now. Atney must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. There, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn.
Who would that be?
Or whom?
Now,
It wouldn't be whom.
the pink splotch... the pink splotches... Okay, so... Who do we have? Let's see here. So it's not the pink splotch. Okay, so just by process of elimination, the pink splotch similar to the Grinch. All right, let's see. So obviously, like, the first 6 in this row are, like, not relevant here. I mean, this one is relevant, but we're trying to figure out who it is. So then who would it be, then? Who else would have touched the urn? If it's not Atney. Actually, let me go back to evidence real quick. Could it be? Well, hold on a second. Let's see. I guess Gumshoe would have to have helped. Well, no, because
Yeah, Gumshoe being mask to mask was kind of the wildest twist of this game.
let's see here. And also Ron, yeah.
I mean, we absolutely do not want... If Ron's fingerprints are on it, we absolutely do not want that to be tested.
Yeah. So I guess we'll say, Gumshoe, because
Would
you would have
Gumshoe
had
be on
to.
it?
Well, who brought the urn into the building, right? Who brought it in?
And well, Desiree.
That's right, yeah.
And
Fingerprint.
she brought it in that bag.
Yeah. Let's see. This is one of those times where I wish the game had a backlog. Is she wearing gloves? Is Desiree wearing gloves? I don't
I
think.
don't think so.
Hmm. I want to check something real quick. Let's see. Okay. Trying to figure out where to go from here. What are we to do here? And yeah, Mask also wears gloves, so
So, whoever was masked to Mask, it wouldn't have been them anyway.
yeah. So we've eliminated that then. It's not Mask de Mask. I mean, do we see Gumshoe wearing gloves at any point?
That man's fingerprints are on half the pieces of evidence in the precinct.
Yeah. Let's see, who else would have been handling... Do we see him doing his job right at all? Well, that's a good question. Who else would have been handling the urn? That's Atney's place with no gloves. Actually, oh, you know what? Didn't Adrian Andrews talk about hiring Atney?
Yeah, she did.
Would it... Like, she is handling the museum, so would she have handled the urn, then?
I mean, probably, but would that prove that the urn had been in Atmey's detective agency?
I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. What other leads do we have to go off of here?
I mean, is there anyone else who might have touched it who only had the opportunity to touch it at the detective agency?
That is a good question. Let's see, while they were at the agent, well, who else would have gone in there at the agency besides Atney? I mean, we know Pearl was there earlier, but like,
Yeah.
is that what we're going with? Like, I guess.
I mean, that'd be kind of a guess that Pearl, well, if it was there, that Pearl would have touched it.
Right.
Is there anyone that we know touched it?
Well, the other thing too is, right, like, thinking, because like I do remember the pink splotches on it, right?
those have always been there. It's totally normal. It's so normal.
I also remember all the pink paint that was all over the floor. So I guess it's like fingerprints should be on the urn. We know Damask. Well, did he even handle the urn if it was in? Well, no. Well, he didn't handle the box because the box is left behind. So I'm trying to think here. Who would have handled it? Thinking. So I'm just looking at this here. Like the one thing I'm thinking of, like the one thing I know for sure here is that the urn did not look like this. Like,
No, I'm pretty sure it did.
like whoever it was who handled this urn took the time to fix it so that it looks the way it's supposed to. So then who would that be in that case? This is a tricky one, I think. I will take a tiny nudge in the right direction, Saffron.
Okay. So, say the nudge is that, unfortunately, if it had the conversation history, it probably wouldn't include the most vital pointer.
I see. So it's nobody who's mentioned in the previous dialogue.
I did post a screenshot of the stream in the collab discussion.
Okay. So, would it have? I guess it undoubtedly has her fingerprints on it.
Well, I mean, she brought it in that bag, so.
Yeah, it's probably not then. Like, the only thing I can think of is that Adrian was handling the urn, right? Like she was in that in Lugatmi's office. That's all I can think of. But is that correct? Actually, well no, because it was brought in from. Right. It was brought in from the office. There is something to this that I'm not understanding yet. Okay. So. All right. I don't know. I think I'll just take a shot in the dark here, honestly. That's part of Ace Attorney, right? Like I'm not sure of it, so we just gotta take a shot in the dark. Say, I'll go with my gut and say Adrian Andrews. Although, hang on a sec. No, because that would that make sense? I'm dying. I'm dying out here. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be dying, but at least I'll be hydrated. Thank you. Okay. So let's start over here. We're trying to figure out if it was in who could have handled the urn while it was in Luke's office, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That's the main thing we're trying to figure out here. Okay. I guess we have to think about who was in there. Who was in the office? Who could have been in there? And like, yeah. The urn was inside a bag, right? But it was also in a box.
Well, it was in a box when it was transported to Lord Retailer.
I see the I see the next screenshot as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Who? So the other person I'm thinking of is Maya. Was it Maya?
Was it?
Well, I mean, because like Maya is the one who made the box for it. So
Yeah. So I mean, it makes sense that their fingerprints would be on it regardless.
yeah. But does that prove anything though?
I mean, not really.
Yeah. So not necessarily. Okay, let's think. Would it have been at that exact moment they discovered the bag in the office?
Yes.
Okay. So who else? Would have brought it there? At the exact moment they discovered it in the office, someone's fingerprints were on it. So, well, I guess the other question we should ask was who was looking through the bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was Phoenix, wasn't it?
He was indeed going on that bag at Maya's bequest.
Yeah. So his fingerprints would have been on that. Would have been on the urn.
It's very helpful that Phoenix's profile is in the profiles for a change.
Yeah. This is his third year as a lawyer. And now he's about to implicate himself again. Alright.
It's like poetry. Rhymes. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick. Come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute! It is open as private property?
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. Taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. My fingerprints are on there. And it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Objection!
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
And I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. Only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Adme Detective Agency.
This blend, Godo blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all.
Order, order, order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
What are you saying?
Yes, I've finally broken him down.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask. The Mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Now's his chance to be it.
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition?
He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. You're perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Smirching him with the title of thief.
About something called Grover.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief.
Autocorrect ruined it. Dang it.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh no. He's not... This can't be happening.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty! Please!
I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
Objection! The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judgment.
What are you talking about? I already confessed! I'm the thief, I tell you!
Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes! Yes, sir! If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are mask, demask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir! I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
Cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail. I swear. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening.
Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession.
Stim has his identity. Okay.
The truth is, I've been demask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually demask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all.
I don't like the direction this trial has taken.
This is how every trial goes. It's with me, anyway.
Huh. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me.
You want to steal Cloud?
God, first Godot calls him good boy, and now they're just flirting with each other. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask demask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
Is he?
All right, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Alright. Stim has
One sec.
Stim mask all along. Okay. It's like KB. Let's see. Yeah, KB security. That's what it's called.
KB.
See, you know.
Yeah.
KB. Let's press here.
You may think you're the real de Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't told Desi yet. About my true identity, I mean.
Italian hand is the closest you can find to gay hand.
Believe me, I've got my reasons.
The way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it?
Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose.
What should I do? Sounds like we're about to get sidetracked.
Again.
Yes.
So why are you withholding the truth from your wife?
Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. Women be shopping, you know.
God. Real shopaholic.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic.
Okay, yeah.
So you do have a complicated family situation after all.
Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, I beg of you.
Are you sure we can't prove that?
Are you sure?
Or... Security.
Yeah.
Right, press here.
I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real de Mask, not just some kind of obsessed fanboy.
Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway?
Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim? For a change?
Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. Time to put it to work already.
I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be de Mask.
Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we?
For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn.
Anyway,
No alibi, he says. Let's
Alibi.
see him in a window looking out longingly at the landscape while pining for his life.
my wife.
That's me.
You've got no alibi?
He's just longingly staring out the window as the raindrops fall. The raindrops beat against the glass. He just set up a hose outside.
You've got no alibi?
I've been a judge for a long time. This is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi.
But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse.
Hold on.
What is it, Nick?
Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? We can prove he had an alibi after all. His case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but...
Huh. You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee.
Well, I think maybe I can.
Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi?
Do we? Well, it says it leaves a record when used, but do we have those records?
We haven't looked into that yet, but I mean, you do know where that was.
Yeah. Inside the wallet, which itself was in the building at around 1 a.m.
Yep.
Alright, so does this prove it? Is this the proof we want to show? That it says he has an alibi? Let's see. Let's see. Red diamond. I guess, okay. Let's go with this.
I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie?
Oh, I've never seen you this angry before.
I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic.
I thought I was more confident than angry.
Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show to this court evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime.
Right, found in the building at around 1 a.m. And then this says... Yeah, okay. 1 a.m. on October 12th. Okay, so... It is the only thing that... Yeah. It's the only thing that seems relevant besides the wallet. So I guess we start with the blackmail letter now?
I mean, the blackmail letter is in his room, but I mean, there's a piece of evidence that's much more directly puts him there.
Guess that would be the wallet. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. To the wallet.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. This proves that Mr. Delight was, in fact, at KB Security that night.
No!
So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
No!
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway.
Well, Mr. Godot, you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight. You probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The keycard to KB Security's CEO's office.
No! Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
Well, Mr. Wright, looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night.
That's when we present the letter. Yeah.
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
Ah! That's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
blackmail.
Yes. Basically, it says, bring $50,000.
Certainly sounds like blackmail, all right.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no!
Order! 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 So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
I thought it was too bitter.
I know.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate this CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that? Guess I know what I think of you.
Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself.
You're the one who did it.
You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Heck, we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, you don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
I think I see where this is going.
There's someone else who can testify. This is the person who can testify that the keycard is used at 1 a.m. that night.
Of course.
Who is this useless-looking young man?
You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. Just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is this keycard.
Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. You should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data.
Whoa!
I like that he didn't just. I love that he just didn't just do a spit take. He specifically sipped it so that he could do a spit take. He's so extra, and it's great.
He's committed to the bit.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Godot?
The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
October 12th, night of the crime at 1 a.m.
But that means... Can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo.
Huh. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask de Mask.
Good job. Did it, Nick.
That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty.
Yippee.
Court is now adjourned.
Copy number 4.
Nick, you did it. You were right after all.
Actually, a little bit ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy.
Oh, Miss Delight.
I knew you could do it. Believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, pearls! Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, we took care of this in one day. Yeah.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself.
ouch! Slap me.
Really. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
you're even worse than I thought. Behind the back of your own client.
No! You've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
No. Double slap.
But you did for Pearl that she was obscenely powerful.
What do you mean dead? That's just canon.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? Got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught.
Play the Smash Bros. Bat noise. Like Brock's Happy. Yeah, exactly.
You're so right. It's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light. Brought us our urn back.
Yeah, it's really just like Brax Hapini. You know, that's slapping Brock when, it's slapping Phoenix just like slapping Brock when he's being a whore blushing at women.
Yeah. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me.
We won the case. Why does this guy still look so glum?
True.
Although that's the...
I mean,
That's less-
Krogan wasn't obscenely strong.
Yeah. Also, it was less... Krogunk was less, Krogunk was less double slap and more poison jab. You gotta remember that.
But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Gussie. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Godot, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me Buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, but Buddy?
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
On October 12th? You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then... What are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or... have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Helped me out? What?
On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron DeLight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Employee of KB Security?
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true.
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you.
Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder.
What? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. We've still got 3 more cases in this game. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy. Who the heck is he? He may be quiet. He's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes. Lion has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene. It's me.
Ronnie!
Arrested for murder on the very same day as declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next?
To be continued. Wait, so is the well, I guess the case is still going, isn't it? For this episode, I mean.
How was that for a twist?
Damn, alright.
Yeah?
Part 3 investigation. Here I was, ready to accept, wow, this is a shorter episode than usual. And then this happens. Damn, alright. Shu Takumi, you've done it again. Alright. In any case, that is going to do it for tonight. Damn. Well, like it's usually the episodes near the beginning that are a little bit shorter, right? At least a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. What a way to conclude things in 2025.
Yeah. Getting your client arrested for murder.
Yeah. After they're not a thief.
Yep.
We've proven that much. All right. Who is still alive anyway? Yeah, I think I'll just wrap up here. I don't see a whole lot of people live right now. Because it is pretty late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is. So that's the final 2025 stream. I would have liked to do more, but unfortunately I'm gonna be busy for the holidays, you know? You know how it is. Yeah, I'll put the links here for anyone that may interest, and yeah. I will be back sometime in 2026. I do have something coming up, like early that year. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. But yeah. Until then, everybody, take care. Have a good time zone. And
Hell yeah.
I will see you in 2026. Bye-bye.
Bye.